Hey, Captain Wingman, how's it going? Yeah, it was pretty hot in Seattle as well. We hit like, I think it was 98 on Sunday, but it's cooled off a lot since then. Just gonna be restocking some blacksmithing stuff on this tune. Did sell some of the uncanny pieces, and then 2 of the island expedition gear. Really nice sale on the Claymore. Got 47.5k for that guy.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Have a lot more listed as well, so hopefully we'll get a few more sales.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's probably you want to craft a few of the cutlass. I think everything else is fairly well stocked. Maybe a few greaves as well. We're down to 2 of those.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I actually have to shuffle for some explosive on this tune.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Hey Kiwala, how's it going? Hope you guys are all doing well today. Probably gonna invest in a few of these just to try and flip. Especially these gavels. You can see there's 3 up at 125 and 200. Doing good. Flipped some BFA ore earlier. Bought out 20k for 1.5 gold. And sold most of it for 2.8. Really nice flip. I wonder how well the Island X gear will sell in 12 months when people aren't spamming it. Pretty good. I mean, the prices should go up. Assuming there's less people farming. The supply is going to start to dry up. I'm definitely investing in cheap pieces on most of my realms. Yeah, like I'll probably end up buying out all 3 of these. You can see I have mine listed at 6k. Average purchase price was 236. So if we can sell one of those at like 6k, that's going to be really nice profit. And then anything we don't sell between now and Shadowlands, we can just sit on. Have a bunch of stock for Shadowlands. This realm actually got merged, I think it was 2 weeks ago, so there's a lot more stock than there used to be for the 310 gear. It's a lot harder to flip. And then you also end up spending more gold to do resets. But I think it's still worthwhile. Yeah, this could be a potentially good flip. You can see we purchased 3 of those at 2k each and managed to flip one at 47k. There's a couple up 500 gold. So I could probably just buy all these out. Yeah, and that'll bring our total purchase price down. Or our average purchase price. I did a reset on ceremonial legs yesterday, or today, bought 5 at 200 gold each, and sold one almost instantly for 8k. Dang, that's awesome. Are we rich yet? Not quite. We did loot like 100k in sales earlier from 310 gear and some uncanny pieces. Now we're just like shopping, buying out all the cheap ones, and then relisting them. This one seems pretty good as well. We bought 6 at 2k each. Sold 4 11k average. Managed to sell one for 32k as well. So I might do a reset on this. Maybe up to the 6k. So buy these 4 out. Pretty much anything without sale data I'm going to avoid, since we haven't been able to flip those yet. Just focus on the ones we've had okay flips on. This would be another good one. Average purchase price is 3k, and we've sold 5 at 21.4. So that's like insane. Like 17k profit on 5. There's a bunch up at like 700, 800. And then I am missing some of the data on sales and purchases on these items. I do play on my laptop on occasion, and yeah, there's some accounting data on that as well. It's pretty nice. I can sit and check the auction house while out farming other stuff on my other channel. Yeah, it's definitely nice having like multiple accounts so you can do stuff like that. Could potentially do a reset on this one as well. Our average purchase price is 140, and we sold 2 so far at 3.3. And we have one listed at 3.5. So I'll probably buy the 4 out and then cancel mine, and then reset higher. I think that would be the play for the robe. And I'm also looking at the sale rate on each of the items. Pretty nice flips on the Great Belt. Bought 2 at 350 and sold 2 at 6k. Uh, 0.08 sale rate's pretty decent as well for 310 gear. So there's 7 up between 900 and 1,000. So the reset would cost us 900 times 4. That would be 3.6 and then 3k, so 6.6k to do a reset on that. Might be worthwhile, especially if we can sell one of those at like 6k. That would get us really close to break even. Did buy out 16 of those, 2k average, but we did sell one at 28. So 32k cost basis. 33.6k cost basis. And we made back 28k so far. So like still in the red, 5k. But there's only one up, so we could probably do a reset on that. Have not touched these. I may actually have bought them on my laptop. You can see I have 3, but there's no purchase data on this item. 0.03 sell rate's pretty low, so I'm going to avoid that one. This is actually a fairly popular set. You can see we bought 2 at 2k and sold 3 at 17.7. So like 15k profit on each one that we flipped. They're down to like 1k. So probably going to do a reset on these as well. Buy them all out. What minimum sale rate are you going for? Usually with a 310 gear, probably like 0.05 at the very least. Do you have a max posting cap? Not on the island gear. Yeah, I don't want it like taking up bag space or space in my mail, so I just list everything that I own. Yeah, it costs a fortune to list, but we make so much back for each piece that it doesn't really matter. Probably gonna do a reset on this. You can see we sold 2 of those at almost 20k, and they're down to like 1k, and there's only one up right now. Just bought that out since there was only one. These dresses might be good. We bought 9 at 2k average and sold 4 so far at 15.8. So 18k cost basis, and we made back like 64k? Something like that. Yeah, pretty insane profit flipping these. I usually like buy out everything that I find cheap. But if you're like low on capital, you can always focus on 1 or 2 items and start flipping those. Warbells, thank you so much for the follow. Nice. Did you get the old T-Boos or the new T-Boos? So we bought 2 of those at 1k and sold 1 at 12.5 so far. Would have to buy out a bunch though to do a reset on these. And you guys can see the sell rate's like 0.03, which is fairly low for the 310 gear. You can see some of them have a lot higher, like the Dragon Rider leg guards, 0.08 sell rate, and then the region average daily sold is 0.16. This is another really popular transmog, so I'm tempted to do a reset on these as well. It'd be pretty expensive though. Uh, 12 at 1.5, so that would be 15k. No, it'd be 18k. Plus 4. So 22k to do a reset. We have ours listed at 25. Maybe wait to see if the prices go lower on these. Nice, old T-Boost is always nice. Yeah, I think on most of my realms are like 300 or 400k. I did sell one on Manaroth a few weeks ago for, I think, a little bit over 400. Hey Zorba, hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. I think I'm done shopping for today. And then I'm going to check the prices of all the Dragon Rider pieces on this realm. I think this guy did a reset on the gloves. You can see he owns 4. And the price he has listed them for is like 140 DB market. Dang, there's a lot of pieces on this realm. I do actually own a harness, which is nice. I think that's the most popular piece out of this set. Yeah, 0.11 for the sell rate. There are some with a higher region average daily sold. But from personal experience, I think the harness is the most popular. Could do a reset on the helmets. 1.25 times 6. So it'd be like 7.2. And then potentially sell one at 30. You can see I bought out 19 of those. Yeah, the average purchase price is pretty close to what they are now. And we sold 3 so far at 14k. So I may actually do a reset on those. 550k on my realm. Yeah, it is a really nice transmog. Congrats on the drop. Hey Steve Benny. Hope you're doing well today. Dang, Derp, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone from Derp's channel. Hey Mouse, how's it going? How's your stream going? Glad to see you back, man. I hope you had a good day as well as a good stream. And thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, you've had VIP on my channel for a while, I think. No worries, man. Thank you again for the raid. And thank you for the follows, Zathus MG and Jenna Benina? Hopefully I said that correctly. I almost read it as banana.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Doing pretty well. Just snacking on a sandwich that I made before I started stream. So now we're just shopping, doing resets, restocking some items. So we did invest in quite a few pieces. 90 more to add to our collection. I think we spent roughly 60k. But if we get one like really big sale, like 50k sale, it's gonna cover most of it. It looks like I have all the items added. So I can just do a post scan. Yeah, you guys can see the profit potential on all these 310 gear. Yeah, like some of the pieces I picked up for under 1k. Managed to flip this one for 67k. Did pick up 3 of the top hats. A little bit under 50k for each of those, and I've sold one so far at 100k. Picked up 8 of these at like 1k, and sold one for 47k. So 8k cost basis, and we made back almost 48k. So like 40k profit off of one item. And yeah, I've been doing that with like pretty much every island expedition gear. Pretty steady sales as well. Looks like I have 1,547 items resold. 1.4 million profit just from flipping 310 gear. And then if you like do that on multiple realms, it does ramp up.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm gonna switch to my drill crafter. I think I have to do a restock on some panthers, since we sold a couple of those as well. Probably check prices of enchants as well. It's been a couple weeks since the merger, so hopefully the prices have stabilized somewhat. Hey sis, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. So 146k on this tune. We did sell, looks like 2 Panthers? Oh no, 3. 3 Panthers at 28.5, and then 1 Panther at 38k. So I'll restock those. And then I did mail over my dagger moths to make the feast. So I'm going to be selling those on this tune, I think.
I can't carry anymore.
I have way too much stuff in my bags. I think everything else I used, so...
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Could buy more dagger moths. So the sugar crusted fish feast are sitting at 198, and then the fish are at like 12 gold. So it would give us a crafting cost of like 60 gold per feast, and then 130 gold profit on each one, which would like triple our gold. So I may actually do that. Yeah, it's only like 20k to buy them all out. We can turn some of them into feasts and then sell some of the fish as well. Bought almost like 12,000 of those. Average purchase price 20 gold. We did manage to sell 79, 57 gold average. I'll try like 80 each.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I started flipping way more since my server merged, to be honest. Yeah, it seems pretty good, like, on this realm. There's a lot more, like, 310 pieces. A lot more opportunities to flip those, I think. Hopefully we can sell a bunch of pieces this weekend. Yeah, in the same way. I usually have like one on each of my tunes that can farm it. Still trying to get the second half.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
There's actually only 66 on the auction house right now. Could potentially do a reset. You can see our average resale price is 467 or 469, and our average purchase price is like 68 gold, which is almost like twice, or it's more than twice 190. So it costs us like 12k. I know, it's only 8.3k. Oh, that's really weird. Says there's 66 available, but I can only select 44 of those. Oh, are some of them mine? No, I don't have any listed.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, it must be on one of my other bankers. That actually makes sense. Yeah, it's on my priest. So we'll need to switch over to the priest and cancel our auction. You can see my highest sell is 2.4k for the feast. So we could try like 2k. Why is the 310 selling when Uncanny is better? Option. Yeah, it's because it's transmog. A lot of people want to collect entire sets, so they're willing to pay more for those pieces. And then also with like an Uncanny gear, it's something like you can craft, whereas the 310 gear is like random drop. So it does require a bit of effort to go out and get. Dang, 15 gold for the Torrent of Elements. That's so low. Could do a reset. Yeah, the Veiled Crystals are 165 on this realm. Not sure why some of the enchants are so low.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Hey Relic, your contact got a question. I started trading pets on different servers. Now I got a few thousand gold on a few servers. How do you decide what items to flip? Probably just based off of the purchase price and then the profit potential for each of the items. And then the sell rate's really good to look at as well. So if an item has like a really good sell rate, low price, and the profit potential is high, it's probably a buy for me. Like some of the island expedition gear you can pick up for like a couple hundred gold on some realms. They'll have like pretty decent sell rate as well. And then you can like flip it for potentially like, I don't know, like 10,000 even on some of the full pops. On the slow pop, I'm selling most of my island gear for probably between like 10 to 50k. So even if I like spend 50k picking up 50 different pieces, if I can even manage to sell one of those at 50k, it's gonna be break even. Plus whatever I make selling the other 49 pieces.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Dang, someone undercut us already. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that's my auction.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So Panthers, it looks like we need to restock Jade, Ruby, and Sapphire.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Probably make like 2 of each. Yeah, I gotta switch over to my priest and cancel those.
Come, let us parley.
I should have enough mats, just need to shuffle it. I think that's all we need to pull out.
Stay warm.
Just mailing those to my alchemist. I think we're done with this tune. I'm gonna switch over to my priest and check those sales. Cflow07, thank you so much for the follow. Sold quite a few bags. Looks like around 160, 170 on this realm. Hexweed bags going for 633. Which is pretty funny since they're both 30 slots, I think. And then 10 auto hammers, 2.2k for those. It's like 228 each. Two down, one to go. Did you get it? What post string do you have for transmog flips? Do you go with the DB market or region prices? I usually base mine off of my purchase price, like my average buy. And then DB region as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Uh, 10 auto hammers at 300. And then there's a pretty big wall at 495. So I could just throw mine up at 490.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
So Latestone is 116. It takes 15 to craft at rank 3, so that would be like 240. Yeah, I think I'll just throw mine up at 490.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, 83k is pretty good price for the Sky Golems.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I might switch to using Smart Average Buy. Looks like I'm 2 weeks out from my next Sky Golem. I am really bad about remembering me to do my cooldown each day. So it'll probably take me a month. Gonna switch over to my Alchemist and craft those gems. And then I do also need some Living Steel since I only had 4 on the Jewel Crafter. Yeah, it's generally a lot lower, like 50-60k range on this realm. But for whatever reason, after the merger, prices went up to where they are now.
You have a great day now.
Just gonna check the black market real quick, and then hearts to my garrison to do those crafts.
These are the finest goods in the land.
So nothing that we need on this realm. Maybe the black tabby cat. Like 10k is pretty decent price on that.
Keep your eyes and heart open.
I should probably check the prices of the Mystic Pandaria materials as well.
It's still recharging.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Pretty good price. 10 silver each. So motes are like 15. Spirits are 300. So probably not going to be picking any up today. Golden Lotus is 100 gold.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I am running low though on Golden Lotus, so I'll have to probably buy some at some point. Why leave it up? I'll leave one up. Yeah, I probably should have, to see if anyone would undercut that. I'm actually low on trillion bars. Oh man, I'm down to like what, 1k spirits. Gonna check out my other account real quick. See if I have any ghost iron or trillium bars stockpiled.
What's on your mind?
My priest has 600 ghost iron bars. I may have to transfer some of those over.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So trillium bars are 241. Ghost iron bars are 27. So it'd be like 270 and then our proc. So whatever 270 over 1.4 is. I did the math stuff and calculated that trillium is cheaper buying with Spirit of Harmony for me rather than transmuting. Yeah, I should probably do the math, because we can also buy black and white trillium ore. Dang, 1.1 million in 10 days. That's pretty awesome. Dang, you didn't get it, Jack? There's always next week. You're totally gonna get it next week. The Mist of Pandaria Panther Gems. Yeah, I turned them into Panthers. Just restocking right now since I'm sold out of, 3 of the colored Panthers.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Already I bid on the Black Heavy Cat. Gonna relist my auctions real quick.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So I need to craft more of the storms.
If you find anything
Greetings,
exotic,
sir,
bring it
and
to me.
ma'am.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Swanee, thank you so much for the 2-month subscription.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, it's totally me. I'll probably end up getting one pretty soon. I did look into, what was it called? Oh, Droid Cam. But I don't have an easy way to set up my phone to do, like, recording. Yeah, I guess we'll never know until I get a camera. So it looks like we get 5 black trillium or white trillium or per Spirit of Harmony. And then we need 2 of each to make a trillium bar. So what is that? 2 spirits equals 2.5 trillium. And then we don't get any bonus procs for using mining, so... if we bought our spirits at 300... it'd be 600 to craft 2.5. So whatever 600 by 2.5 is would be our cost of trillium. So we could get our trillium for 240, which is pretty much the same as buying it off the auction house. When flipping pets on a new server, what do you look for? Since you dodged this question earlier. Usually like DB region, it's a pretty good indicator. And then if you have like experience selling the pets, yeah, I can speak Japanese. I can speak a little bit of French as well. I took 2 years in junior high and high school. I'm back from an exam. I'm learning Japanese, but it's hard. Nice, are you taking it at university or? Yeah, definitely not the real Hikons. I totally stole that guy's picture off Twitter. And then I've been impersonating him on Twitch. Nice. You speak English and Portuguese already? So we could also pick up 20 Ghost Iron Ore per Spirit of Harmony, which would be another option. But I think even then, buying the bars off the auction house would be cheaper. Because spirits are at 300. You need 2 of the ores to make a bar. So you get like 10 bars per spirit. And 10 bars off the auction house is going to be 27 gold. Or 270 gold, rather. If they're 27 each. Dang, that's pretty awesome that you speak 3 languages. Yeah, I have the Rosetta Stone for like Spanish. But I haven't gotten through it. So still learning. It did help out a ton learning French first, though. Especially with stuff like verb conjugation. And then they do share a lot of the root words. I tried Rosetta Stone, but I didn't like it. I used French for a year. Yeah, I think it's like hit or miss. It's not for everyone, that's for sure. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have taken like Spanish back in high school and junior high. I think I'm just gonna buy these out. 286, 7.7k total is pretty decent, I think. I think the ore's too expensive though right now. Motes at 15 are pretty good for this realm, so I'll buy those. I think Golden Lotus at 100 is decent as well, but... yeah, my average purchase price is 110 on those. But you can see the DB market says that it's 137, so... maybe wait for the prices to get a little bit lower. Might actually have to buy some of these trillion bars as well, just to have enough living steel.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So 29 trillion bars. Assuming like a 1.4 proc, we should get a little bit under 40? And then that should get us 13 living steel crafts. So that should get us like a little bit under 20. Hopefully this will be enough. I can speak English, Swedish, understand German. And a little Dutch. Yeah, it must be like really cool living in Europe. You have a lot of like different countries really close together. So you have the opportunity to learn a lot of different languages. And then like even in school, you guys learn multiple languages. I can speak German, but the Germans never seem to understand me. I took Spanish, but I hated every part of that. Yeah, there's like a pretty big Hispanic community in my area. So it'd definitely be like really nice to know some Spanish. Sounds good, Ian. Have a good workout, man. 1900 ghost iron ore, 4 gold 50. That seems pretty low. But maybe not so much on like a full pop. So we ended up getting 34 of the trillion bars. I have 23 in the bank, so we should have enough. I do have 4 living steel already on my mage, and then I have 6 in the bank. We're trying to restock 6 panthers, so we need 24 total. So it looks like we have enough. Hopefully we'll get lucky with some procs. Yeah, I'm just like shuffling for some panthers. I did sell out of 3 of the colors, so I have to restock those. Try to make 2 of each. Nice, we got 22. Yeah, they've been selling really fast on this realm.
Welcome. Off with you.
Join MS13 if you want to learn English. Yeah, I'm down to like 1k harmonies. That's really not a lot. I've seen people buy out like entire realms and fill up like multiple guild tabs. Congrats on the sales, Sist. Which mount did you end up getting?
Shall we talk business? Fair winds and full sails.
Nice, that's an awesome mount. Did you end up learning it, or are you gonna try and sell it? Probably just keep an eye out on the prices on your realm. Like, just check the Undermine journal, look at the heat map. If it's like a low pop, 80 gold's pretty decent.
I got the best deals anywhere.
But then it also depends on the prices of your Panthers. So we need 6 of these, I guess.
Be good.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic,
Pleased to
bring
meet
it
you.
to me.
Off and away.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, I didn't need to cancel mine.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, we can make quite a few of these. I also need to check my banker on Tichondrus as well. I think I'm still sitting on a couple thousand over there. Hopefully we can squeeze out a few more sales at that 2k. Looks like my monk is sitting on quite a few as well. 2.9k dagger moss. Scrapper time? Yeah, it's my least favorite part of the day. Having to shuffle for Expulsum. How many bracers are you working on? Hey Leandrium. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So I should probably restock the staffs as well. Did sell out of those, I think, over the weekend.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I can craft 2 so far with the Expulsum that I have. And I'll probably end up scrapping. Maybe later tonight. And I should probably pick up more Osmandite ore as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So plenty at 15.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Hey Baby Powder, how's it going, man? Yeah, just doing some restock on... I just did Panthers and a couple of the Uncanny Staffs as well. Just stuff that I sold out of over the weekend. I think we're actually done on this realm. DK Toby, thank you so much for the follow. Nice, congrats on the longboy, man. That's awesome.
That's bound to me.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Gonna check out my auctions on Proudmoore. I do also still have this 120 boost used on this account. Might boost like a major priest on Tichondrius, I think. Yeah, I don't really do anything on Proudmoore aside from flip. I did not know it was your realm, though. Quite a few gold makers here, actually, I think. So we did sell Cellstone shoulder pads. Yeah, it looks like we reset 6 of those. So pretty decent flip on that. Is this you, baby? The iBabies Bank? Nice. Yeah, pretty sure we did a reset on those Jade legs. I think I already sold one so far. I think I tweeted about it a couple weeks back. Yeah, if you look at my tweet from July 30th, I managed to sell one of the Jade legs for 43k. I bought 8 of them. Average purchase price was 5.7k.
Have Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Looks like they're down to like 15. But I think that's still pretty good. Okay, you guys can see that still there. 43.7k. A little bit over 3 weeks ago. And our average purchase price was 5.7k each. Picked up 8 of those. And then the Nexus Reaver. We actually got one at 94 gold. And we sold one, looks like 4 weeks ago for 95k. I guess selling one at 50 is fine. I do also need the transmog. I'm tempted to just roll a trial and learn it. Yeah, it's really funny. I wasn't 100% sure if that was you, but when you mentioned that Proudmoore was your I knew. Yeah, you can see I don't have very much stuff on this realm. I think I just started with a couple of pets, and then started flipping on this realm.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Our highs were 1.1. Looks like back in December. No, it's January 2019. 1.1 here again. In September. We're back down to like 400. Forgot what I did here. And then I did also buy a bunch of pets from someone on this realm. Just to help them out with the Longboy. Back in September. Dang, my average profit per day on this realm is minus 163. Feels bad. Yeah, I don't know how that math adds up, though. My total gold earned is 1 million. My total gold spent is 1 million. But I still somehow have, like, 400k liquid. Oh yeah, I was flipping Dragon Rider harnesses on this realm as well. You can see about 5 at 21.2, and managed to flip 4 of those at like 80k. I may also be missing some of the auction house data, because I do play on my laptop as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I think I'm just missing some data on this account. May have eluded some sales on my laptop. Is Baby Death one of your ults as well? Low sell rate, but it seems like a pretty good buy at 30 gold. You can see the RMB is almost 20. Could also start flipping some of the island gear on this round. Just check prices. I do like flipping these. You can see there's a 360 listed at 3k and a 350 listed at 30k. Buy that out. Hopefully we can sell it for 30. Make a quick 27k profit. Interesting. We bought our last one at 1.5k. There's 3 of them up at 600 gold. Let me actually do a reset on these. And then we can just throw them back up at like 25k. What does your operation look like? For which one? On that realm, it's Baby Bank, Baby's Bank Tree, Corindi, and Overstock. Nice. Kind of tempted to reset these, but prices are kind of all over the place, so I'm gonna probably pass. So we did just sell Glorious Sabatons for 4k. Bought that one for 1k. Interesting. Pretty nice 3k profit. I may actually work on that profile we started over the weekend. Maybe like on Saturday or Sunday. Set up more operations and set up more groups. I do have a paste bin for it in my Discord, but it's like very incomplete, so you'd have to fill in a lot of stuff yourself. But Bills did help me make a bunch of the operations on that paste bin, so maybe worth taking a look at just as reference. And then I did also upload the VOD to YouTube as well. That should also have the chat and stuff recorded as well, so you can see what Billis was saying. Yeah, there's no harnesses on this realm. I should have TSM in the title. Let me check real quick. It's the VOD from August 4th. You'll probably want to skip the first bit. It's like half an hour of me stumbling with TSM. And then, yeah, eventually, like, Billis came in and helped us out with the profile. Helped us with the operations as well. And then Jack helped me with a few of the settings in the TSM options. MoveBot just linked it. 3 lines up. Hopefully that link still works. It's been a while since I updated MoveBot, but I'm 100% or I'm pretty sure that it should still work. Kind of wanted to try to reset on some of these items, but the prices seem to be pretty high on Proudmoore right now. Cherry Ann, thank you so much for the follow. It should still be part 1. I think my OBS crashed when I was switching accounts, so that's why there's part 1 and part 2. But most of the TSM stuff we should have done in like the first half. So we could try a flip on the staff. Sale rate's still like pretty low. 0.03 for plundered or island expedition gear is pretty low. But you can see there's only one up on the auction house, and the RMV is like 7.5k. Pretty interesting looking staff as well. So it could be a popular transmog. And then worst case scenario, I can just sit on it in Shadowlands if it doesn't sell right now. Pretty low prices on the maces, but I don't want to reset so many of those. Kind of tempted to reset these though. You can see the sell rate's really high, 0.09, with an average daily sold of 0.27. Same with the geode gavels, 0.12 and 0.36. Do I use DB Market for default shopping? Yeah, if you're talking about the percentages, I'm just using the default. Soma Pills, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's your day going? And then, how's your stream? Yeah, 4.10 is awesome. They are sending out invites pretty frequently, though, so if you sign up, hopefully you'll be in the next batch of the invites. Stream was good, people enjoyed it. That's good to hear, man. What did you play today? Yeah, the supply on this realm is pretty insane. It's a very high pop alliance realm. It was also supposed to be merged with Hydral, I think tomorrow, but I think they went back on that. I did see a couple of posts on Twitter. Pretty tempting. So yeah, there's 10 of the gavels. All of them up for pretty close to 100 gold. So we could just like throw them up at like 1k, and if we saw one, we're break even. I think it's worth trying. Our cost basis is only 1k. Same with the Frost Scepters. We can buy the 5 at 125 and try and sell one at 750. I think there's too many of these, though. I mean, like, the sell rate's pretty decent. But I'm gonna skip that one. See how we do with the other two first. It's a pretty interesting staff as well. Or I guess it's mace. So 750 plus 400 would be 1150. RMV is like 3.1k. Try a reset on these as well. Even something like this. You can see there's one up at 2.2k, one up at 300 gold. Sell rate is pretty low, 0.04. But I think the price is low enough we can try and flip it. Same with the Essence Font Scepter. Paragon Mace. I'm probably gonna pass on that because of the sale rate. This one has a super low sale rate as well, but you can see the R&B is relatively high. I'll just do it. It's like 500 gold to do a reset. So it would be like 2k to do a reset here. So we could try it maybe? I mean, we do have 377k on this realm, so we do definitely have enough gold to make investments. Try out flips like this. And then worst case scenario, we can just sit on them and sell them throughout Shadowlands. Uh, 1.5k to do a reset on these. RMV is like 1.7. Very solid sale rate. Average daily sold as well. Pretty low sale rate on the Bashers. So I'm actually pass on these. Even lower sale rate on the Barbs, so I'll pass on these as well. Yeah, some of the sell rates are insanely high. You can see most of the other ones are very low though, between like 0.03 and 0.06. 0.07 on that one. But probably now we're doing a reset. So I think we're done with the plundered stuff. We can do a scan for the 310s now. Your Discord link doesn't work. I just clicked it, it works for me. I can also check on it after stream. Yeah, these prices on Proudmoore make me sad. Look how low some of these pieces are. 100 gold. No worries, man. Glad to hear you got it working. There's not very many listed either. You can see some of the pieces have like 2 or 3 up on the auction house. So we may actually target a few of those and do a reset. Always forget to do shoutouts. I forget that I have to do it manually. I'll have to see if I can set up the bot to do that automatically when people raid. But yeah, you guys should definitely check out Soma Pills. Pretty chill guy. I met him a few times at the Seattle Online Broadcasters Association, like Twitch meetups. Pretty sad that we don't have those anymore because of COVID. So yeah, something like this folders, we could do a reset. It's like 376 to do a reset on that, buy 2 pieces. And then you can see the RMV is like 1.8k, 1.9k. So we could potentially make like 1.5k for each one. Pretty low sell rate, but you can see the RMV is relatively high. 10 times what they're at now. So we could potentially do a reset on this. think that's probably good.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I do own 2 more Glazers on this realm as well. You can see we got 300k for our last one. Looks like I had mine listed for 1 million. I think I'll try like 800k. I'd be happy with that. Really easy flip item. You can see our average purchase price is 2k, and we sold 4 of those at 10. Price is back up to 13k. More of the Soulstone stuff that we did a reset on. Looks like I paid between 775 and 1.7k for those. So it'd be nice to sell one at that 6.3. Pretty solid flips on the Night Watchman as well. Bought 6 of those, 4.2k average, and we've sold 1 so far at 21.8. So like 24k cost basis. So we're pretty close to break even on that. So any advice for a person trying to make the Bruto right now? Probably depends what you're doing. What are you doing right now to make gold? And you can see the shoulder pads. We picked those up at 2.5k, and they're back up to 25k. Definitely worth picking up the Glorious and like Saltstone Jade pieces, especially if it's being overfarmed or near realm. You can get them relatively cheap, and then flip them at a big profit. Do something that you enjoy. It'll help with your motivation so you won't get lazy trying to cut corners. Yeah, that's good advice. I think a lot of people chasing after the Bruto are new to gold making. So it seems like grindy, almost like a chore for them. But if you find something that you enjoy doing while you're making gold, definitely stick with it. That way you won't get like worn out or discouraged from doing the gold making. I could list mine for more since it's a 360, but I think I'm just going to undercut the 350 with the socket. We may actually list ours for like 25. I think the 350 with the socket is actually better. 371 mastery. Ours gives 388. And then the gems, they do 75, right, of the secondary? Oh, it's gonna show 3 haste because I'm on my banker, not a 120. But yeah, I think I'll throw mine up at like 25k. And then that'll give us a quick like 20k profit on the one that we bought. I have 1.6 million gold worth of mats, scrolls, pots, glyphs, and transmog on the auction house. And then in between cancel scans, I'm doing a tall striker shuffle on lockout. Yeah, I think that's like a really popular one right now for raw gold. And then you may also want to check out Uncanny Gear on your realm as well. It is a bit time-consuming to shuffle for the Expulsum, but it may actually be better gold per hour than doing the Atoll Czar farm. And then once you have the auction house stock with Uncanny Gear, you can always go back to the Atoll farm as well. Just to have more stuff up in the auction house. I went into Mythic 20 actually with a couple of guildies last week. I was Mythic 20 under just to mess around and see if we could do the first boss. Yeah, it's pretty rough, but we got through it. Can't seem to break even the 12 million mark. Or 2 million mark. Yeah, like 1.6 million auction house value isn't too much. You definitely want to build that up. Yeah, so everything that we picked up, you can see it's listing at like super high prices. But even if we sell only like 1 or 2 pieces, we're going to make back the gold that we spent on buying all these items. So probably worth it. And then even if they don't sell, we can just sit on them until Shadowlands. Wait for the prices to go back up again. Will I stream on launch day? Probably. I said I would stream my gold making. Yeah, like for the first like 4 days at BFA launch, all I did was gold making. A couple of guildies like stayed up, pulled an all-nighter to get to 120. But I think I waited until like later in the week to do my leveling. Just because the gold was so good. And we didn't need to be 120 to do a lot of the 8.0 crafts. But it'll definitely depend on what the like professions look like. If we have to cap to level 60 to craft good gear, I'll probably end up leveling, just like zerging a couple tunes to level 60. But yeah, I'll probably stream regardless. Looks like I'll have to list some of these manually. You can see a few of the items are below min. Probably like throw 2 up. We can try like 10k. Go big. Yeah, so we bought 10 of those at like 100 gold each. So even if we sell like 1 at 10k, that's like 10 times our investment back. 9k profit. And you can see the sale rate's pretty decent as well. Like 0.12, 0.36 for the average daily sold is really nice. Looks like someone undercut one listed at 500. But we paid 125 for ours, so I don't think we care too much about the one at 500. Dang, the listing fee is really high though. 86 gold. May just do a 24 hour. And should I throw up 1 or throw up 2? Sale rate 0.09, which is pretty decent. Average daily sold is 0.27. So I'll just list mine for maybe 12 hours actually. And then if I get undercut, I can just throw another one up. And then these we can list at whatever we want, since there's none up on the auction house. Sale rate is 0.07, so it might be a little bit harder to get a sale on these. But I'm going to try 10k on this as well, and then throw up like 2. Or maybe just 1. Yeah, I think the sale rate's low enough that we only need 1 up up on the auction house at a time. I'll do 24 hour. Yeah, this is a relatively high pop ROM. It's Proudmoore NA. So it's probably in like the top 5 Alliance ROMs. Same with these, 0.03 is insanely low for the island gear. So I'm gonna throw one up at... I mean, the RMV is like 4k. So we could probably throw these up for 10k as well. Dang, we've got that recipe for 888 gold. You can see the market's 100k, and the region is 25k. So we had a really nice sale, or a really nice deal on the enchant. Yep, greedy he guns. Best way to make gold. I think we're done relisting on this realm.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I do actually have a guild bank on this realm, so I can stash some of the plunder pieces. Especially if we're only going to throw up 1 or 2 at a time, we don't need to have like like 5 or 10 of each in the bag. I don't even know what all I have in here. I do have more triggers. Must have bought them on this realm at some point. Hanzo swords. So I guess I'll use this tab for plundered stuff. Cool. We did buy a bunch of stuff, so hopefully some of that sells this week. Name the guild tabs. I'm on a medium pop realm that's getting connected tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. Nice, what realm are you on? I'm actually on 2 of the realms that are getting connected tomorrow. Guild tab 1. I guess we could just name Mog. That should be sufficient. Guess I'll use this for recipes. Azure Mist and Staghelm. I'm not too familiar with those realms. Can't find an icon for recipes. I guess we can just use that. More Mog? Wonder if there's an icon of an island. I don't see one, so I'm just gonna go with the turtle. And then we can do an LA for this one, for no longer available. Nice. And then we can just use this one for whatever. Need like a trash can icon for random junk. I might just transition into running old raids and dungeons across my 5 tunes for raw gold. Yeah, I get kind of boring real quick, but if you're after any of the transmogs or anything, it might be worth doing that. That way you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, collect transmog as well as get some raw gold. But if you don't care about the transmog, doing the Atoll farm is probably the best right now. I'll use the icon for the Elixir of the Rapid Mind. So I think we're done on this realm. We can check out, maybe my Malfurion Banker. Scrapped 832 Tides Raylin Embracers. I'm done for now. I should check this realm first. So of the realms I'm getting that are getting merged tomorrow on Eldritch Floss on my flipping account. I'm also on Dragon Maw. Do have like 3 or 4 120s on there. And then I do have a banker on Manoroth as well. And like 5 or 6 tunes. So I think I'm getting merged with the Asgalore Ajara Destromath cluster for Manoroth. And then Eldrithalos and Koristraz is getting merged with the Akama, Dragon Maw, and Migthol cluster. And then we did also buy a bunch of herbs on Eldrithalos yesterday. That way we'll be set on Legion glyphs when it merges with Dragon Maw. Since the herb prices on Dragon Maw were relatively expensive, we just bought our herbs on Eldrithalos before the merger. I just had a Spider Acolyte's hand wrap sell for 10k. Nice! Congrats on the sale. Yeah, scrapping is definitely not fun. It's definitely one of those things that you do on like a 2nd or 3rd account. Yeah, it's very true. You do need to have a 2nd or 3rd account first. And then you likely will need to have a character that's level up to at least 110. But that's not too bad. right now. Just like pre-order Shadowlands. You get a 120 boost. I mean, I believe if you buy the base, you get a 110 boost as well, I think. Neurothons, thank you so much for the follow.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, once you start rolling in enough gold to pay for both accounts, definitely worth picking up a second one. Yeah, there's no auction house throttling if you post. If you run a cancel scan, it'll throttle you. Hey, nice, we sold an enchanted broom for 44.6k. That's actually a really solid sale. It could just be a realm. If it's like a super high populated realm, the auction house is always going to be slow, even if all you're doing is posting. How long does the throttle last? Is it server only or account only? I've never actually tried like cancel scanning on multiple accounts on the same server at the same time. But I imagine it's linked to the account. I think it's like 60 or 7 actions per minute or something. I don't know the exact number. I usually have this up for 200, but I'm going to lower my price a bit. Because we do need to dump it before pre-patch, I think. Oh, we got a rich purple silk shirt recipe for 10k. It's actually pretty insane. I'll try 500. This is a relatively low pop, so we can probably command a much higher price. Oh, so it is 60. Yeah, you can always break up your items into smaller groups. That way it's easier to do cancel scans and like smaller batches, rather than having like one big group. Ooh, no 350 rings. Try 30k on this ROM. Actually, I wonder if we can do more. It was like 30k on Pradmore, which is a much bigger population server. Gonna be greedy and go like 50. Maybe even like 60. Let's go 60. This one has a socket. And it's a 360. Go 100k on that. And it's always a nice surprise if it sells for that much. So back up to 100k on this realm. Thanks to that pet sale. Yeah, the brooms you can pick up for like between 15 to 20k on most of the full pops. Level them up to 25. Or just bring them over to a low pop and usually flip them for 40k plus. Why are 350 rings so valuable? One, you have to like do a world farm. And get lucky and get it. And then there's also no rings that are higher than 400. Like we have like uncanny pieces for most of the professions. But jewel crafting didn't get any sort of ring. So the highest you can craft is a 310. Which makes the 350s and like 360s more valuable. Yeah, I think we still have a couple weeks, so it should be fine. And I can't imagine I paid too much for them anyways, so I'm not too worried, even if they don't sell. No worries, Rambo. We can check Dragon Ball next. I do have another banker on another account that we checked yesterday. But we can check the second banker. See if it got any sales. I have a question. 99 out of 5,000 who will buy this ring while doing a daily quest, they can get 415 item level. I mean, only if 415 drops if you're high enough to get it. Most people who are fresh 120s will just buy stuff at the auction house. Even if you can get like higher item level gear from like mythics. I mean, you could apply that logic to like uncanny gear. If that were the case and no one was willing to pay that much for a 430 or 450 ring, then none of the uncanny gear would sell. Dang, no sales on the first page. I'm just like flipping random junk on this tune, so I'm not too worried if I don't get any sales. Most of the higher velocity items are on that other banker that we checked. It was yesterday.
I can't carry. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'll try 50k for the Aquash. And then I do have to remember to buy some on Tichondrius in 2 weeks when we get Miss Pandaria time walking again. Very sad that I sold out of those and the prices are pretty high right now. But I think we made like 60s or 70k on that round fairly easily. Just running once on each tune. So I'm going to do the same thing again in 2 weeks.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Is there a timer in game to keep track of your lockouts? Forgot to turn on the stopwatch for countdown. You're talking about like raid info? Yeah, if you do like / raid info, it'll bring up the screen. And it'll show your lockouts for each of the raids. If you're talking about like a stopwatch, you can just do / timer. It'll bring this thing up. Oh, you're talking about the hourly lockout? Yeah, I don't think there's any way to track that. Oh, Loot Appraiser does it. Nice.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm pretty sure I have it installed. Maybe not enabled on this account. So maybe it tracks how many times you've entered and exited an instance or something. Yeah, I don't really do much farming, so I haven't played around with the Loot Appraiser add-on. Hey, Elemental Gaming, how's it going, man? Is it super early in Australia right now? Yeah, I feel like if I start too late, like all the Europeans are going to sleep, And then if I start early, like most of Asia and people in Australia and New Zealand are asleep. And then if I stream like in the middle of the night, everyone in NA is asleep, so it's really hard to like come up with a good time to stream that is convenient for everyone. Oh, it's 9:16 right now for you in Australia. Nice. There's no API function that does it for you, but there are weak auras and add-ons that time it manually. Oh, nice. So yeah, maybe check for a weak aura. I think Wago.io is the main place that people go for weak auras. But I'm sure there's other sites as well. So it's 1 a.m. for mouse. I guess I could always like start a few streams like in the morning, and then do a few streams like starting in the afternoon, later in the evening maybe. And then especially on the weekends and stuff like that, I have a lot more free time, so I can do longer streams. Nice, we got that for 50 gold. One of the island expedition pieces. Try and sell it for 20k.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
We have been going for almost 3 hours though. It's actually pretty insane how fast time flies when you're streaming. Yeah, so sadly no sales on this tune. But like I said, it's selling a bunch of random stuff, so I'm not too worried. Was it 120/120 I310 310 armor that you used for plundered gear? No. Plundered gear is item level 325. The island gear is I310. So if I'm looking for island expedition gear, I just do 310. And then for plundered gear, I just type in plundered.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
You could also do armor and uncommon as well. Hopefully that works. We can test it really quick. Yeah, I think that's actually the best string. Because then it's only going to show you uncommons. And then for plunder gear, you could do get rid of the armor, change the uncommon to rare, and then the I310s to I325. So I'm going to delete the old one. I think that's probably the best for plundered gear. Just do /rare /rare /I325 /I325 120. We could also flip these on this realm. You can see there's only 2 listed. Could reset the spell blades as well. You can see a couple listed at 300, one listed at 325, and one listed at 400. And then someone has one listed at 5.3k. Might as well try. I have more gold on a bunch of other tunes on this realm anyways, so it's not too big of a problem. Yeah, everything else is pretty high, so I'm gonna probably be done with the plundered gear. But we can check the 310s as well. See if anything stands out. Do islands count as part of the hourly lockout? I'm not too sure. Can you even clear one in 6 minutes? I mean, if you're doing Mythic Islands, you usually have a pre-made. I guess if you could, like, run it with 2 other geared people, you might be able to clear one in 6 minutes.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think I'm going to skip the 310 gear. See if we can flip some of the plundered stuff first. This is a low pop, so I'm not sure how good the demand's going to be. And then it is also getting merged with another realm on Thursday. Oh, so you can clear it in 4 minutes. Nice. So battered hilts are down to like 30k. I think I got mine off the black market auction house. I paid 11.5k. So I could try and sell mine at 28. But I think I can just sit on it. I'm not too worried if it doesn't sell.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Nice. The Swift Lovebird's posting at our normal price of $250. Looks like there's none up on the auction house at the moment. So I do need to fix some of the operations for the islands group on this account. But I can list the items that we bought manually. I do have one of the super high Titan Forges on this ROM. Too bad I haven't been able to sell it.
If you find anything exotic,
I think we're done on this banker. I'm gonna check the black market auction house on this realm. And then we can check my banker on Malfurion.
Hi, you're a tall one.
I do need to release some of the pets on this realm. You can see I have quite a few TCGs and a BOE to try and sell. But I can do that later.
Very well, then.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
have come to the right place.
So nothing that we want on this realm, I don't think. I'll try 3k on the Dumero Cub. I do actually need the Earth Shatter legs. No one's even bid on these yet. But I don't think I have a Hunter or Shaman on this realm.
Bless your path.
I could always roll Trial. I think I'm dead. Nah, I survived. Dang. Should have gotten that bodyguard. Yeah, this Druid's only 463. Thought I'd be okay, but should just get the bodyguard next time.
I am honored. Be careful.
I blame Jack. Oh no, Silent Mouse is getting silenced. See you in 1 minute. Or see you in 85 seconds. Um, 50 goats seems pretty low. Tempted to buy these out. These are up for 2 gold. Oh, but it doesn't do the same thing, so I guess it doesn't matter. Gonna list mine for 500. He says he left. That's funny. I'm undercutting myself. We did pick up 2 of those though at 11.2k average. You can see the RMV is like almost 100k. Nice, he's back. That's such a cool emote. What are some good items to farm to make starting gold? Farming? Talbot meats are pretty decent. You can see they're like 16k on this roam. You can also do island expeditions for island gear. You can do the Atoll Desar farm if you have leatherworking. Quite a few options. Tempted to reset these. You can see I bought 8 at 735, and my average sale price is 2k. There's 5 listed at 447. It is a toy that you can get fairly easily from your garrison, but I think 447 is pretty low. You can see the RMB is like 2.8k, so I think we can make a pretty decent profit on those. Aggro Life, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I don't do very much in terms of farming, though. For farming, I'd recommend Student Albatross is pretty good. Sharkin's really good. Wanna Buy Gold's pretty decent as well for farming guides. Trying to think who else. And then there's a couple of Twitch streamers too that do exclusively like farming to make their gold. Student the clickbaiter.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, I used to do pretty clickbaity thumbnails as well. Early in my YouTube career, had a lot of people angry. I tried to do some auction house flipping, but not great with the auction house. Yeah, you kind of have to like get used to it. And then you do need to build up some items on the auction house before you start seeing sales. And then even then, you can see some of my cleanouts, I have like no sales. Just because it's like really late in the expansion, not very many people are buying stuff. And then there's a lot of people like chasing after the longbow as well still. So people that would generally buy something might hesitate since they're saving their gold. Yeah, if you're not like saving for longbow, you can just bank your gold, save it for Shadowlands to come out. And that way you'll have some capital to play with. Gold making should be pretty good at the start. A 1,000,000,000 gold. So would that be 1 billion and then 1,000, so a trillion gold in 5 minutes? I'm gonna try like 5k for these. Usually I wouldn't post this for solo, but I kind of want to dump it before pre-patch. You can see it's a 380 with leech. I picked it up for 11.4k. Did you make Mouse leave? I think it is pretty late in the UE as well, so maybe he went to sleep. So the million is the same. So Mijard would be, it has 2 extra zeros, so it'd be like 100 million. And then we have a billion. So Bijard is probably like 100 billion. And then trillion. Oh, Mijard is billion? That is super confusing. Milliard and billiard. Oh, is it the same word in Dutch as it is in Swedish? That's pretty cool. Probably should stop resetting these, but You can see my average purchase price is 281. My average sale is like 20k. So buying 2 out at under 100 gold is pretty decent. I'm just gonna do a reset. Average purchase on these was 2.5k. You can see we sold 11 at 12.6. These are so good in Legion, when Ret Paladins still needed it for their appearance. They do still need it for the hidden appearance, but it's definitely a slow seller. Both are Germanic languages, so the Milliard will be the same. Nice. Dang, these shirts are so low. Might do a reset on these as well. Mouse, do you want mod as well? You mod for like Semadon, right? No, don't give him mod. Oh nice, you're a mod for Summit on Anderp. About to make my second WoW token of the day. Nice, congrats, man. I should probably lower my price. I don't think anyone's gonna pay 125k, so I'll list mine for like 10k. Did bring my average purchase price down though to 700. So 700 by 25. What is that? 14k, and then 17.5k that I've spent on the shirts, and I've made back 18k, 18.4. So we still have like 1k profit. So I think 10k is fine. I think we're done on this realm. Should probably list this chance. Paid 18k for that. Try 150. I think it's actually an appearance that I still need, so I could always transfer it over to Clothy and learn it. If it doesn't sell. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna check Manaroth now. Hopefully we sold some stuff there. You guys are too funny. I do still have this medal in this realm. I haven't been able to flip it, so I may actually end up learning it. Did that work? Oh, is it slash mod? I think I messed up. Should be good to go, I think. Giant Dwarf Leet, thank you so much for the follow. A giant dwarf, eh? Dang, 140. Tempted to buy that one. But do I want to be on a second one? Probably not. Could always buy that one and then try and flip it and then learn one. Yeah, pretty awesome face cam. Running at 0 frames per second.
Inventory is full.
I may try and set up a droid cam this weekend. So what do you do with this extra thick paleo steak? Probably just like sell it on the auction house. Yeah, or vendor it. I would try selling it first though, because people do buy it to level up their cooking. And then after a couple of relists, if you can't sell it, you can always vendor it. But there's no more need to level up cooking. Why is that?
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, I still level professions on alts and stuff. Expansion is almost done. I mean, definitely not for like gold making purposes. I mean, if you have one, that's probably gonna be plenty. But if you have alts and stuff and you're kind of like OCD about having all of your professions maxed, you may still buy the mats off the auction house. So do you value your items at market value or region market value? Probably depends on the realm. Like, the higher pop servers, I generally tend to look at the DB market, which is the market value for that realm. And then for the smaller pop realms, I usually tend to favor the region. Especially for like super rare items. If there's no like history for prices, it's gonna be better to look at the region. Pretty good flip on this item. Bought 11 at 385, and we sold 3 so far at 9.2k. But it's been almost a year since we sold our last one. Poseidus is back up to 20k on this realm. So we did sell a Lost Mail for 12.3k, and then one transmog item, the Native Robe for 3.7. I wonder how much we paid for that. Oh, we also have the fresh Talwak meat that we bought. Looks like 2 weeks ago. But we haven't sold any. Oh, by the way, I did sell the Talbot meat on Tichondrius. I think it sold for 12k. But we can check that out, I think, tomorrow. And then I did also sell one of the Sulfuran hammers. I posted a tweet about that yesterday. Got, I think, 150 for it. So 142.5 after the auction house cut. I did pick up one of those, I think, for like 40k? Maybe it was 50k. So nice 100k profit on our flip. Yeah, it was actually one of the tunes I relisted on yesterday during stream. And then when I checked the banker again, in the evening, it had sold. So pretty good timing, I think, on our relist. But yeah, hopefully we'll have more big flips like that to check out tomorrow. Would be nice to sell more of the Talbot meats on our off realms. So for the fresh Talbot meat, the lowest on NA right now is 1.6k on Altark Mountains. Dang, there's quite a few. It says quantity 19 on that realm. Yeah, I think it's just one seller, so they must be farming it. Sounds good, Mouse. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out today. Dang, this guy has 10. Arrow End is who we bought ours from. So it isn't the same guy. That would have been pretty funny. I could always be as old or something. Yeah, but definitely a nice pickup. We did beat Senzus to it on this realm. But I think she got her, a couple on her realm. And then I think she sold one last week. Or earlier this week. Because I do remember seeing a Twitter post about it. Dang, this one up at 5 million. We got ours for 50k. When are you bringing back Old Best for a stream discussion? What stream discussion are we talking about? Also, Sebi Paya, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I missed it earlier. Is Old Best still around? Yeah, I haven't seen any videos from him in ages. The still face photo creeps me out. Forgive me, senpai. No worries, man. I'll get a camera soon. Like, I have Droid camera, or Droid cam set up on my cell phone. I just need to get the desktop app and then get it set up with OBS, I think. And then I do also need to find a way to, like, prop up my cell phone. I swear you were streaming last week and chatting with him. I don't think so. Why not just grab a C920 on sale? I haven't seen any like sales on Logitech or webcams in general in the past couple of months, just because there's like a shortage of them due to COVID. Tell Lamb to give you her shitty Razer one. It's alright, man. That one's for you when you start streaming. Yeah, I think like Comlet and Old Best are pretty tight. Is Comlet still clickbaiting or better now? Been years. I mean, him and I used to be friends, but we had a falling out. I think it was like last year or 2 years ago. So we haven't talked since then. This past week. Definitely wasn't me. Because my internet was messed up for like 10 days. So my first stream back in like 10 days was yesterday. Drama story time. Maybe some other time. Gonna check the Under My Journal real quick for this realm, see if there's anything worth investing in. But I think we may be done on this realm. We got all of our auctions relisted. Had a couple of okay sales. Nothing too crazy though. There's a couple of super cheap, like, uncommon armors and weapons we could probably invest in. Listed for, like, between 25 and 30 gold. And then the RMVs are a couple thousand. So those might be potentially good flips. That's good. I remember seeing 100 likes and 400 dislikes. So I blocked his videos from coming up in recommended. Like, that's a pretty low ratio. But I've had a few videos like that as well. Like, one of the original ones I made for farming was ICC for some pets. Pretty clickbaity thumbnail, and yeah, I think I got mostly negatives. Yeah, super low sale rate, 0.01. But I think they're low enough that we can just invest in them. This one's 0.02, so that's not bad. Elvine was my favorite gold maker until the incident. Yeah, I don't think I was like gold making when he was making content. That was like way back in the day. And then he got into like Hearthstone for a while, right? And then he stopped doing gold making on WoW. Yeah, Taro is super old school as well. Yeah, I'm actually relatively new to the gold making scene, I think. Because I didn't get into it until like WOD. Like late in expansion. Like I missed most of Blackrock Foundry. And then I also missed most of... Actually, I missed all of What was the other raid? Whatever the other one was before BRF. Oh, it was High Mall. That's the one I missed. Hobbs's Cathedral Power Leveling Video First Gold Guide NA. Are you talking about like WoW Hobbs? I think that's another gold maker that went into Hearthstone as well. Might actually stream some Hearthstone tomorrow. I still only played a couple of games with the new cards, and then we did get an update. A couple of cards got nerfed. I think it was yesterday or earlier today. So can try out some new decks, and then try and climb ladder. I would like to hit Legend at one point, just to unlock the card back. I think the highest I've gotten so far is like Gold. Maybe it was Plat, I can't remember. And then I did do a unboxing as well for the packs that I got from a pre-order. So I do need to render that, I think, later tonight. Just have to remember to do that before I go to sleep. Hearthstone, reasons I don't have Longboy. Yeah, it's getting pretty expensive. Especially if you're like new, getting in now. Getting like caught up on getting the classic cards as well as the most recent expansions gets pretty expensive. Love packs, can't get past Diamond, then losing streak, just secret mage it. Oh, and Wild. Yeah, isn't like Wild even more expensive since you can play any card from any expansion? Pretty much have to like buy packs for each. And then craft the best ones. I think we're done on this realm. I may actually call it here. It is 5:30 Pacific. I think we're starting to farm Jaina mounts at like 7:30 Pacific time. So that gives me like 2 hours to eat and take a shower, etc. So I am going to find someone to raid real quick. I will probably be shimming again tomorrow. Try to get an earlier start. Maybe do like Hearthstone for a part of the day and then do WoW gold making for either the first half or second half. Do we sell Jaina carries? No, it's with lamb chops. We usually pug, and it's not like a paid thing. Most of us have the mount already. So we're just getting it for like guildies and people in our community. Yeah, she usually streams it, so if you follow her, I think she starts around like 7 p.m., 7:30 p.m., which is like in an hour and a half. And then we usually do 2 runs on Wednesday, around 7:30 Pacific. So it looks like Rafipi is on, so I'm gonna raid him. He's another wild gold maker. Does mostly multi-boxing stuff, I believe. But yeah, pretty chill guy. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I will see you all tomorrow.